what's up? I did, like Willow said in the chat, I did write a song for her game, Depths of Ugor, and see how this works. All right, let me just, there we go, there we go. In theory, it plays now. And the game itself is pretty cool too, in an early state here. Oh, that's armor. I thought I was about to be attacked. Oh no. That's the first time I've had that happen. So this isn't Metroid Prime 4, to be clear. Willow said that she needed music, and I was like, hey, I can music. Not a fan of the armor icon? Yeah, it's not really clear. There we go. Now, I think the scrolls don't work yet, and there's no, like, seeing stats for different armor and weapons yet. Very, very... My record is, I think, level 15 so far. It's something that's easy to just, you know, play briefly and relax with. Scrolls still don't do anything, yeah. Oh, hey, exit spawned. My understanding is that it uses kind of board game logic. The exit spawns after you, or has a chance to spawn after you go a certain distance. Rather than it being in a set place where you're gonna have to scramble all over to find it. There's been no monsters so far. Oh, spoke too soon. Those are the crabs. Those guys always kill me. I know better. I don't know if the crabs are really strong or if I've just gotten very unlucky while fighting them. Hey, Bad Road. Metroid Prime went in a really different direction after the third one. Wait, oh, hey, it's randomized the player icon. I thought that would be at the start of a game. It was very noticeable there. Mostly high armor, gotcha. It's true, my sword is no... That's why I switched to the nunchucks, though. If there's one thing that can defeat a crab, it's nunchucks. Characters are kind of walking over each other in a way that I didn't see last time I played. That's happened a few times now. Need to fix that? Oh, good. what I did last night, was just a song. Well, that and worked on my avatar some more. Which... really getting the pose down now. Or pose is, since we're doing 10 per. Oh, wait, I can drop stuff, okay. You probably told me that and I probably forgot. Hi Gaston, I'm coming up here. I'm gonna be using a mouse. Well, mouse nunchuck. So you're gonna have to be careful getting down, okay? You gotta tell me. There you go. Alright. Let me just get Metroid Prime started. You can find that game over at willowrose23.itch.io /depths-of-Uber. It's here, I'll put it in the chat so it's actually like, there we go. So it's actually, you know, visible instead of me trying to read it out letter by letter. All right. Cool shit. Oh. I heard that groan back from my low volume tablet on the right. And wow, I sound old as shit. Get this wrist strap on, because, you know, that's apparently something you need to worry about when you're using a mouse. That's how confident Nintendo is that you're gonna throw your mouse. Oops, gotta move this over. And that. There we go. Make sure everything's working. Boom. All right, you got sound, I got sound, perfect. Let's go. Hey, Beekeeper, just in time, yeah. Started a bit early, played a little bit of Willow's game. And now we're here. Metroid Westerns. I still can't get over it. Such an odd and good, but odd choice. Haven't tried the demo yet? It's good. It's a fun little thing. Spend a couple minutes looking for stairs. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I said either. I'm glad you like the music also. There's not too many things I'd say I was good at, but I like to think I'm a pretty good musician. Save station, here we go. Rogue was just excellent. I think NetHack kind of took everything Rogue did and amped it up. And that's kind of what I grew up with, was NetHack. So that's where my mind goes. A lot of people my age started with ADOM. I can't get over how much I look like a fucking car. In game, that is, not in real life. I guess I could look like a car in real life. Just need to install, like, I don't know, wheels or something. Wait, I've got those. Shit, they're just out in the car. Save station with Sony's banking service. Bonk. There you are. Anything new out here? Is this where I came from or where I'm going? Yes, is the answer. The entrance. Lava Lake Bridge. Right. We can't get across there without fixing it. So what do you think are the odds that it's going to turn out that we're a clone of Samus? I'm kind of hoping not so. I feel like A, that's a bit overdone, and B, it would kind of spoil a lot of this stuff in this game. Started with Moria, which was a text mode ANSI graphics docs executable. Yeah, I'm familiar with Moria. Waste material from the energy facility. Analysis implies that difficulty stacking the material led to disposal through burial instead. I think we're seeing, we're starting to see the bad side of this society. Energy facility, special container, superior sealing and insulation make these ideal for transporting liquid. They are effectively indestructible. I've heard that before. Asking, you gotta go potty? Doesn't seem like it. Cuts metal using high heat arc plasma. Ooh, are we gonna get a plasma beam? Used to slice waste materials in imaginable sizes. I see the word plasma and I immediately think plasma beam because I'm playing Metroid. No, I'm pretty sure that's the Great Guiana. Lemorne Demolition Crane. Industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste, equipped with plasma torch. This tiny nunchuck as a mouse. Like, it's not as bad as it could be, but I have arthritis. It might have been distant relatives, but not siblings. There you go. I knew about French Guiana, but not Italian Guyana. Well, they're all great Guianas in my book. Anthropod morphology, pyromite. Sees with a single light-emitting eye that walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. That's a terrible idea. Okay, the explosion doesn't destroy the... I have just now discovered that you can back hop with your, your dodge hop can go backwards. There we go. It's a bombardier beetle, yeah. Yeah. I suppose to make a trifecta with Mario and Guyana, you need to add Fieri. Like a pair of coffins. Scrap liquid containers. The cause of warping and cracks is indeterminate. Its structural integrity is compromised. It could have been destroyed by a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. Oh, good. Is Flavor Town in the Mushroom Kingdom? I think so, yes. Or maybe in the Bean Kingdom. Or a much more annoying giant insect version of the Bombardier Beetle for 1879. Oh, good. That's what we need. Okay. Just try and remember all the controls. Can I install that on my arm cannon? The Galactic Federation Engineer Level 4 or higher can modify this chip and... I was joking, mostly. Alright, so does that mean we need to go back to him? To get the plasma beam? Are we really gonna have to go all the way back to Mackenzie? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Can I call him? No, not from in here. I honestly doubt there's going to be much in the way of fast travel. Because they've got to make sure that the viola remains feeling useful. Yeah, there's no other way forward in here. Oh, good. You can tackle these in any order. By the way, now we're gonna come up with reasons why you can't tackle them in any order. Maybe not too fond of that one. Getting used to Viola's controllers again. Alright, hopefully he'll tell us if we're on the right track when we get out of here. At the very least, Mackenzie's probably a clone, right? And that's how it's gonna be that he becomes the final boss?
Looks like you found some more.
Half joking.
I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Well, yeah, I know where it is. Thanks. I really just needed the first one. Thunderblocker. Entrance to Fury Green. Entrance to Chrono Tower. Alright, so we're gonna cut straight across. It's very pretty. We are back to being Tron again, yes. Good start. Oh, whoops. Oh. Man, I thought that was going to be a real fight. It even started what sounded like it might have been boss music. I love that I can just do the Akira slide at will. Who's Will? Well, gone way the wrong direction. Yeah, in your butt.
Captain.
He's being a butt. Hey there, Lunar Bloom. Let's see. Whoops, went too far. Having a lot of fun with this one so far. It's, okay, apparently it's really hard to aim that at something that's right in front of you. Come on, scan. Get over here so I can scan you. It keeps going behind the rock. Oh my god. Why does it stay just out of scanning range? I hate that. Okay. What a good monster. Thank you. Currently working on the upgraded version too. Okay, we gotta go like southwest now. Is that where we're... Yeah, it's on the other side. I play lots of games. Right now, this is Metroid Prime 4. Go. Gotta be close to the entrance here somewhere. Gotta be around the corner here. And then it gives me more crystals. I mean, I'll take it. It looks like I should be able to just go over there and go through on the map, but maybe it's leaving me a trail with all these crystals. The low missiles alarm trips me out every time. Alright, there's no way through on this side. That's kind of odd. I didn't see another cargo shooter. Sounds good. What kind of tea you drinking? Oh. It's only just occurred to me. This is the first time I've been in this spot since we started inside, but then we blasted ourselves out. God. Sandshren hive. Nest opening formed from a tree fiber and sand mixed with Shren saliva. Gross. Okay, I'm out of missiles. I get it. This is your favorite game, huh? Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah, my sister actually played a lot of Elden Ring. Not quite my style, but she's really into it. A lot of that FromSoft stuff. Pottery crafted by ancient Lemorn pilgrims, used as decoration or to hold offerings. Now I go for the real hardcore stuff like Kirby. And I still need to use the cargo blaster to get in. Okay. Hopefully this one doesn't send me way off course like the last one. Gaston, no. No, you go somewhere else, baby. Shishu. Shishu, you just got down from here. Shoo. Go. Not right now. I can't keep moving stuff. My puppy. Got your sister stream too? Well, she normally streams on Wednesday, and we do wild cards in the afternoon. She's playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. Oh, right. We can use these fucking things now. think we have to use the Psychic Blast to turn them on. Whoops. No? Not the Psychic Blast. Oh, that works. I guess they're already on. Monster Hunter Wilds, let's see. Yes, been a treasure. Just hit the first ending this week and now have the much larger problem. Always, right? That's how those games go. She's been playing Monster Hunter since 2005, so... That's what turned the cargo launcher on the first time. We don't gotta worry about that. Oh yeah, and we can...
Come back to
remove...
base camp and show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Okay, I'm just trying to erase this. There we go. All problems are large, but there's always a larger problem. Oh, and this is, that heat? Yeah. That'll be the plasma door. And we'll get to see where that leads. Metroid Prime 2 was one of my favorite games of all time. A lot of people considered it to be very un-Metroid-like, but that's... Even as a fan of the series, that's kind of one of the things that makes me like it so much. I know there was a place with psychic platforms here somewhere. Might have been... I think it was in one of the larger rooms. I probably should have marked those too. Huh?
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
I'm working on it. Who are you saying is a bot that I shouldn't talk to?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
He's just up ahead to the right. What are these guys doing? Hey, Willow. that's not my objective marker, is it? What did I mark that for then? Can't go back through that way. You know, I thought the same thing, but I'm glad someone said it. Yeah, that's what I figured was going on, huh? I try to give the benefit of the doubt every time. This one actually said it was a bot on, I guess, on accident. I keep trying to give benefit of the doubt. Maybe someone actually has a name like that, you know? But no. Yeah, that's what I thought too. You know, for a second. These guys are not gonna be peaceful, are they? Nah. Ah, they're everywhere now, though. Which I guess we were kind of warned about. I'm getting so tired of these fucking bots coming in here. They're learning to talk like people who have no idea how to talk. Sometimes it's hard to tell if when they say something totally nonsensical, it's a human or a bot because the lines are becoming indistinct. Alright, let me see if I can figure out why I marked this area. As soon as they came in, I fucking knew is the thing, but I just decided to give them a chance anyway. Whoops. Missiles depleted again? Like I've been shooting missiles or something. Oh, okay. We actually need the plasma beam to go through there. Plasma bomb. Oh, you want me to... Gaston, I said no. No. Gaston, stop. Stop. Go on. That put me in a right crotchety mood. Ah. I'm curious what situation, though, made it pick up the phrase, "This is a bot, you shouldn't talk to it." Because that's kind of funny. The wildest part is, even if a human tried to sell me on growing my channel, they would have the same effect. I assume someone's met it in multiple streams. Very likely, yeah. I know there's a way to trigger this thing to open, but I cannot. Oh, I just pushed the button, right. Now I can put in a lot of green energy crystals. Sounds like someone managed to poison their well, yeah. I'm definitely glad for that. Providing the energy converter with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. This illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. Okay. Cool. Alright. We've deposited enough green energy crystals. I'm glad it's not pink energy crystals. Too much of that could be dangerous.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Sorry, there was butterflies, dude. You know how much that scares the shit out of me? You can't be doing that. Lamorne control system from the machine era. Anyone who actually has a phobia of butterflies, I'm sorry. I'm referencing a Kirby thing. Galactic Federation military hard cases and a folding table. One table leg appears broken and a case is being used as a substitute. Galactic Federation converter translates alien data formats into one usable by the Galactic Federation. It's wirelessly connected to the nearby Lamorne device.
What do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lamorne tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
So the fact that all the power-ups so far have just been variations on Samus's previous kit
Give her a try.
makes me think even more so that we're definitely being manipulated, right? just fire shot. High heat rounds consuming a shot. Oh, like Metroid Prime 2. We've got guns with ammo. Activate fire shot weapon. It's R to fire. The fire shot causes targets to briefly burn after being hit and can melt ice. I read it as melt mice for a second. In the menu with minus and check the inventory for more information.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Absolutely and exactly, Beekeeper. Interesting. The ammo is very limited to start, too. Alright, so let's go back to that. Let's burn the web over here. And then we can head over to the fire door over there. And then maybe we can backtrack across the Infinity Bridge. We not already get that missile upgrade? Huh.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
What is that a slogan? Burn it all down with fire shot. This is just a story about real life. Like, there's no way that Mackenzie's real. Although, ironically, that would make it very close to Dread. And the big twist there. Fuck, Dread is good, though. Gross. I think that bug just splattered on my windscreen. Oh, looks like we got our first ad break as soon as I grab whatever this is. Oh, shot expansion. That makes sense. I did not think they'd bring back the ammo system from 2. Didn't think they'd bring back anything from 2. 2 did not get great reviews at the time. Alright. At least I don't think it did. Certainly a lot of people I knew hated it. Alright, we're gonna go to the break. Before we do that, I want to... sorry. Resetting my brain. Trying to be zen here. Ooh, deep breath. Okay. Before we go to the break, I want to remind you that there is a civil rights movement happening around the country and the wider world. Black Americans, people of color, are fighting for things that shouldn't have to be fought for, like equal rights, equal treatment under the law, to not be attacked, terrorized, and even murdered by the police. We have listed here some ways that you can help. including the Bail Fund Network to help keep protesters out of jail, the Okra Project and the Black Trans Travel Fund to help black, trans, and non-binary people with food supplies and travel out of dangerous situations, and the Black Hills Legal Fund, the Lakota People's Fund, to take back their land to 6 grandfathers, which was stolen by white people, arbitrarily renamed to Mount Rushmore, and then had some white slave owners' faces carved into the side of it. Black lives matter, the lives of people of color matter, indigenous lives and lands matter, Asian Pacific Islander lives matter, and these are things we gotta keep saying and pushing and fighting for till the people all the way to the top not only understand and acknowledge them, but work to make them real, protected truths. Alright, I'm gonna go to the break and we're gonna run some ads, and I'll be back here in just a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. I had to go over to Fetty and write about what happened there. Now that I'm a couple minutes out from it, I'm feeling giggly about it instead of annoyed. Avoid the Noid, everyone. He ruins your day. And your pizza, but mostly your day. Huh. Those ones don't break. Oh, that's because I'm on fire. That's because I'm on fire, of course. He makes your pizza cold, it's true. Oops. Move that. Next, we're gonna check out the fire door over there. We're meeting G over there. A copy of the Domino's Pizza game, Avoid the Noid. Yeah, I used to play that on my fucking Commodore. Or Amiga? It was one of those. Might have been both. There's also Yo Noid for the NES, which is just basically a ROM hack of another different game. Avoid the Noid stands out because it's an original game. Ah, there we go. Oh, that sets them on fire. Almost rented Yo Noid. It's like not a bad game. Like, as licensed tie-ins go, it's a copy of another game that's not amazing, but pretty decent. So I definitely would say it would be worth a rental, especially when you're a kid. Avoid the Noid also stood out for the mechanic. You could dodge, roll, jump, and run, but you had no attacks. Yep. If it was like Hotel Mario. If, no, I think that explains it well enough. It had some elevator action DNA, basically.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Just the fact that we're doing psychic energy is even a clue that this place isn't what we're seeing. Someone made an unofficial Yo Noid. Oh yeah, the Noid Void. Starring Hatsune Miku. That was also pretty good. Basically, there was an ad campaign, I think it was Japanese exclusive, where they had Hatsune Miku as a mascot, and people were like, oh no, Hatsune Miku killed the Noid. Is this a Star Trek episode, The Cage or The Menagerie? Yes. Also, it's that part from near the end of Steven Universe. Would that I could definitely believe, Beekeeper. Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at the center is in use. Pressure plate trigger for providing the linked ring with psychic energy. So we already figured out that the space pirate guy, whose name I forget, because he's not terribly memorable, we've already figured out that we weren't fighting him, we were fighting robots that were made to look like him. Which Yeah, this whole game is set around nothing is quite as it seems, especially since we just went into a fucking toxic cesspit of a junkyard. Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation of separate device will cause it to open. What if Kapora Gabora is a chosen? I mean, he is one of the 7 sages, right? You know, when he turns back into Rauru. Rauru kind of looks like a Chozo. Justin, are you gonna come up and stay up this time? Alright, come up. You can come up, cutie pie. You're still a butt, though. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it, yada yada yada. My name is Vin. More than a Lemorn priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. The thing is, the symbolism and prose that's being used is very similar to Samus's own native language, Chozo. So I think at least part of the society is actually being built up from just what they scanned out of her brain. No, Rauru is Kapora Gabora. He sort of gently... what's it called? He sort of gently refers to it when you first meet him as Rauru. And the Zelda wiki agrees with me on that. The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element of the Lemorn learned to control. You must know its origin to be its master. So they're gonna have me collect the 4 elements or whatever. That's the cold one. That's the electric one. So I guess this is the hot one. This is the potato chips. Must have been extremely gently. I don't know. I remember it feeling obvious to me. But again, that's me. I'm weird. Okay. Am I supposed to go back through it multiple times or what? No? What am I supposed to do with it then? 4 elements. Tabul, Jerakeen, Baria, and the Great Tefan. I don't know this reference. So that's... What is the pressure plate doing? I can hear it doing something. Oh, it's moving this ring in and out. Or up and down. I don't understand. Do I need to grab it with a grappler? Oh, okay. Gotta move it around. Those are the 4 elephants from Discworld. Gotcha. Okay, I'm trying to see what it looks like, though. I guess I'm burning it. That's as far as that goes, apparently. All right. Well, it stayed open this time. Torch wick that can be lit by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. Well, when would that be? Doesn't seem like I can then... 'Cause that's for cold, and there's two other stands that I should be able to get to, but the thing won't move far enough. Odd. Am I missing something? Not yet mastered elemental power. Come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. Okay. Can you move it to the nearer ring? There's a nearer ring? Oh, okay. I see. Much appreciated. Let's find out. Yeah, there we go. And I assume I go like that. And then to the last one. Dyslexia. Oh, that's blocked. You know the game Racketeer? Like that, except instead of capitalism ho, dyslexia ho. I should just be doing with the stick. Oh wait, it won't let me do it with the stick. Oh yes, it will. Just not past that point. Okay. That's as far as that goes. Can't move in or out. Pull it in. It's so much faster with the stick than with the mouse. This is not how it should be, basically, ever. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong one. We gotta go over this way. Hooray! Pressure plates. Keeps wanting me to do these pointless puzzles too, which may also be pulling from Samus's past experiences. It's gonna be real silly when they didn't think nearly as hard about this story as we are. Stone statue of a Lamorne priest. Inscription reads, when Vin holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Oh. Now I guess we have 50 shots. Hemispherical metal lid. It will open once all three devices linked to it have been activated. Oh, I thought it'd burn away the foliage. All right. Is that it? Am I heading back deeper into the forest again? I don't see anywhere to put anything, but what is this? I kind of feel like I should grab it with a grapple beam that I don't have yet. Had that before. I left a comment on a song by The Rumpled, and the lead singer replied, said, dude, you thought more deeply about this than I did when I wrote it. That's awesome, though. As a musician, I can tell you all songs are about sex, drugs, or sex and drugs. That's a little musician joke for you. Little musician humor. Some are about food, okay, fair. Also, Paul was the walrus. He like actually said that he didn't realize that the walrus was the bad guy. Are any more paths to take over there? No. There's just this one missile that I thought we already got. Rumple just dropped a new banger this week. Hell yeah.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
Yeah, I can think of like 3 ways Mackenzie winds up being the final boss. And exactly 0 ways where he is exactly who he seems. He could be the space pirate guy, right? We haven't seen his face. Alright, basically we're going straight ahead until we get to the big room, and then we're turning left. Yeah, I have no quarrel with y'all right now, just bye. Oh yeah, we wouldn't have been able to get back here before getting the space jump either. You know, in 2D Metroid game, the space jump lets you go up an infinite distance. The Prime games tend to be a lot more horizontal. Three, you got the screw attack though, and that let you go on like 5 jumps forward, so that was pretty cool in a 3D space. Ow. I had quarrel with them. I've already scanned these guys. Another thing is the elements of this society's lore are kind of weirdly disjointed. Psychic energy, 4 elements. It sounds like bullshit, and I'm hoping that's intentional. Taken all together, it makes it obvious that you're in Contrivistan. Yeah. Oh, excellent. Good on you, Willow. It's like if someone turned this into me in a writing class, you know, and it was all legit, like this is just what it was like. Well, I guess it would depend on the grade level of the writing class. But you know, in college, I'd be a little iffy about it. There it is. And it is. I did need fire for it specifically. And it's a shot expansion, alright. Alright, now let's head back out to the main area because I know there was those space jump platforms there. Keep rolling, 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 huh! Keep rolling, 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 huh! The fact that they specifically refer to those as being, like, the downfall of their society, some crisis to do with them, definitely makes me feel not so good about our quote-unquote benefactors. And also what we're doing here. No. They do got quarrel with me. Also, the first time we saw these guys was when we were saving Mackenzie. That's also kind of weird. There was no sign of them before that. Alright, I think we've cleared out this map, at least for now. I don't think Mackenzie knows we're suspicious of him yet. Now I guess we're supposed to go to the ice place, since that's where the... We were specifically told that this would melt ice. Which in a video game, that's never gonna be just an offhand comment. Wasn't there an ice wall early on, like a frozen waterfall or something? There might have been, but I don't know where it was if that's the case. I don't directly recall any frozen areas. Man, this place is eerie when you're not being attacked on it, huh? Oh, good. I was just starting to have a mood set. Whoa. All right, I'm going, jeez. No, you don't gotta walk me to the door, I know my way out. And then I almost backed off the side. Those were frozen in sap or something. Originally, I had to use my missiles on them. So that might have been it.
Hey, welcome back.
I'm on to you.
Catch you later.
Very possible. I'm known to do that from time to time as well. Shit, how do I get out of here? Oh, not this way. Over here. Okay. Seemed like it's been a long week all around. World's rough out there.
Welcome home.
No, we're gonna let that one go.
Good luck out there, Samus.
Okay, so we turn right and we can find our way to the fire blocker. Ice blocker? Shit, never mind. Okay, so we're gonna take the cargo blaster. Because we already went through the fire door. That's how we learned about the ice door and the thunder door. I guess we're gonna come at it from 3 different directions. Well, 2 more different directions. Can't skip these. I guess it's probably loading something while it's happening. Although the Switch 2's memory reading capability is ridiculously fast. So you don't get too many load screens on this console. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was gonna... That's what it looks like when it actually connects properly. Okay. I thought it was gonna turn around and shoot me right back to the forest. I probably shouldn't break too many ancient relics until I know for sure what's going on. Though fascists don't care about culture, etc., etc. Oh, that's good. A big green explosion. Just what I wanted. This is what I asked for my birthday. Oh. That's good. Acid rain. I'm getting big Breath of the Wild vibes right now. You feeling that blood moon? Moblins forced to come back to life over and over again, only to be killed, you know, every week or so. Oh, we've got new data on the green kinds. So are we gonna have like three or four different seasons? Sandshren, green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings, giving them a permanent green coloration. Oh, maybe only the two, because we've only heard about green energy. So the fact that they want us to store this green energy, which is very obviously destructive. Look, I'm not saying Nintendo can't do subtle. In fact, I would say that while not the most subtle, Dread's plot twist was pulled along at a really good pace. Oh my god, if you set the hives on fire, they'll keep coming out, but they'll be on fire. Shambling forces of the undead, or shambling hordes of the undead. Y'all remember how there was the zombie survival guide, and then there was World War Z, and then World War Z the movie, which had literally nothing to do with World War Z the book, and then World War Z the game, which had literally nothing to do with World War Z the movie, which had literally nothing to do with World War Z the book? Media's wild. Thank you, Patrick. Did I actually say should, or is that a typo? Either way, it's funny. Okay. GF debris. What do you mean, GF debris? Typo, okay. No worries. I'll either remember to fix it later, or I won't. And again, either way, it'll be funny. Alright, so we're looking for an ice area. We know where the fire area is. Is here. We know where the Viola area is, which I guess is another... Oh, I guess... Huh. I wonder if we can get this, this yet. I don't remember what we needed for that. But it would make sense that the Volt Forge would be where we got the Thunder Shot. We just haven't got it yet. Thunder Blocker... Yeah, it doesn't specifically say what the blocker is here. Let's go by and take a look again. Yeah, that's how you scan. A prototype anti-Griever weapon developed by the Lemorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Really? Because it kind of looks like they were. And, you know, are currently. Alright, so we were definitely supposed to get our eye drawn to that spot. But I want to check out this area. Just that green energy. The swerving feels really good. She handles exactly how you think she should. That is nothing like a real motorcycle, but exactly like a video game motorcycle. All right. Just gone as soon as it's off the camera. It's so good. Electrifying the lock at the lower base. Okay, so that's a thunder blocker then. Well, darn. I guess that means it's time to head for the debris, I guess. Oh, wait, look what I see. It's more green energy. Just do donuts through the crystals. Whoops. I fell in a hole. Oh, this is the one that we fell on, isn't it? Yeah. No, wait. Okay, yes, that's where we fell. Thank you, Bad Road. Whoops. I hadn't realized I still had the scan visor on. So instead of using the handbrake, just tried to scan it. Barbat. Metabolism stimulated and stamina increased as a result of a green energy shower. They're known to launch counterattacks in response to aggression. Well, that happened. Oh shit. Now we found Sandgriever. Enlarged Sandgriever, altered due to rapid cell proliferation triggered by a green energy shower. Hence why it makes the tree grow, I guess. Already got you scanned, right? Yeah. It came out of the ground and it was still on fire. That's gotta not feel good. lots of them, huh? Do the hives have a new scan? Nope. They don't even have their old scan. Oh wait, that might be because they're currently beaten. Alright, now why the fuck did it want me to pay attention to this? It's just more debris. You know, debris would be an awesome name for a kid. DAT tactical truck deployed to the UTO Research Center. No sign of Federation crew. Its front tow hook graspable using the psychic lasso. We don't have a psychic lasso, do we? That's not a lasso at all. Oops. I think we'd gotten a lasso yet. Got beam, charge beam, control beam. Viola does not have a lasso equipped. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Terry Pratchett has a character named Detritus. That sounds about right. His names tend to be meaningful and or ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna need the lasso to even do anything with this. It'd be the grapple beam that's been hinted at earlier. Can I scan it? Interplanet scan it? Federation cargo crane for loading vehicles brought here when the Lamorne teleporter went out of control. The arm lock in the socket at its base can be released with a powerful burst of beam energy. The arm lock in the socket at its base. Oh, I see it. I don't think we can get it from down here, though. Possible to get up there without using the truck? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, we don't have edit quote enabled, I don't think. Alright, let's check out the next spot, way up to the northwest. Doesn't give us an immediate readout on the amount of green energy we've got either. It's odd. There's a thingy glowing over here. Galactic Federation signal detected beneath the sand surface. Its source can be freed with a strong pull. Alright, so that means this one's gonna have the grapple beam in it. That's probably fine, right? Aha. Psychic boost rail. Once materialized, that can be traveled using the psychic boost ball. We don't have boost ball. We only got regular ball. So it's like a regular boost ball. What makes it psychic? Psychic. All right, can't get into this one without. Oh, well, can we go through here? Pedestrian door for the vehicle gate. Its internal circuitry is damaged, causing a short. With its sensor non-functional, the door cannot be opened. Leg for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Movable parts appear undamaged. Expectation of normal function when attached to the body over 90%. Oh hey, Mackenzie will want to see that. I call him.
If you want to test the power of the fire shot, Snowy Mountains might be the perfect place.
Okay, I wanted to.
Is there a key there too?
I just wanted to tell you about this leg. Hey, these I can use. Lab door. Airtight door designed and installed during the machine era. Opens if the sensor detects beam energy or an explosive shock. It's immune to ghost attacks. That would... Psychic is weak against ghosts because everyone knows that psychic people are afraid of ghosts. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Broken pedestrian door. There's a grapple node. Ah, yeah, we're gonna get the grapple beam in here if we can, you know, use this area. La da 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 da. Skytram for wheeled vehicles. Well, you know what? I'm a wheeled vehicle. A veiled vehicle? They added a new message to when you got 5 minutes till the ad's about to start. And it stands out way more, which is nice. Hey, I think we found the Icy Mountains. By fluke, too. I probably could have found it more easily, or like intentionally. If I'd actually bothered looking at the horizon. Ah, climate-controlled crates. Here's a climate-controlled truck, too. Gate is linked to the bomb slot. Bomb slot is where? Grapple crane. Aha, bomb slot. Hooray. Thank you, Bad Road. Okay, this one's probably a save station, right? Yeah, there we go. Makes it a good time for me to go to the break. Alright. If you want to support us, you can subscribe here, of course. Get access to all our cool emotes, or you can head over to patreon.com/ifwhen. Get access to art and music and all that kind of stuff. And a shout out at the end of the stream. And I would really appreciate it if you consider doing that. Remember also that if you have Twitch Prime, you have a free subscription to any channel on Twitch. And you can use it where you'd like, but I'd love it if you used it here. Just use it for someone, because Jeff Bezos doesn't need that fucking money. All right. I'm going to go to the break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. How's everyone doing? Let's find the ice beam so that we can destroy the Metroids when they start appearing. That's a thing, by the way. Metroids thrive in very hot tropical environments. And when exposed to cold, especially below the freezing point of water, they slow down. And if they're exposed to, I want to say it's like I think it's like minus 30 or minus 40, somewhere around there, they will instantly freeze. And then they can just be shattered. Like, just punched and then they explode. It's very satisfying when you figure that out in your first Metroid game. Also doesn't work on grown Metroids. Which it's wild to think about how the Metroids that you fight in most of the games are just larval. Frisbee, hey, baby. Baby. Frisbee. Frisbee. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's nervous today. Sounds messy? Nah, they just fall apart in, like, hard chunks. Which was also my nickname. No, never mind. We're not going there. Alright, so that looks like, is that a fire door? Some kind of door, and it's orange. Fire's orange. Airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. Its circuitry is exposed. Ooh, naughty. Tempered glass fractured in several places. Structural integrity weakened. A powerful impact might shatter it. Well then. They said a powerful impact. You know what that means. Center sensor damage. The lock cannot be disabled from this side. Rear side sensor remains functional. The lock can be released from the other side. You know what happens when locks break in real life? The door opens. This is such a video game thing. Grapple crane control terminal offline. Draws power from a spinner. Problem being that I don't have the boost ball yet. So we're just gonna have to push onwards. Another thing, a lot of these enemies are weirdly similar to Samus's, like, stuff from Zebes specifically. Crustacean morphology, ice crawler. Well adapted to freezing temperatures, it remains native. It remains active even in low temperatures and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. They're so cute, though. Oh my god, look at this little guy. It's like a crab hedgehog. I love it. I will let no harm befall you. Sometimes when a lock jams, the door sticks shut. That's true, but that's significantly rarer than a lock just not working anymore. Yeah, definitely some kind of... I like caltrop crab. Is that a real thing? Because if it's not, we need to make something evolve into it, like, right now. Passage blocked by large ice formation. The ice is thickened over time, becoming part of the wall. Requires extreme heat to clear. Well, you know what? You know what we just got from a volcano? Extreme heat. Ooh, that's one. And here comes 2. 3 fire blasts. Ah, ah, ah. Look, this is a Metroid game. Y'all knew it was gonna come to Sesame Street eventually. Off-grid LED guide light. Uses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. LEDs are usually not too hot. I guess I've met some inefficient LEDs that get hot. Right? That's how that works. It's the less heat it's putting out, the more efficient it is at creating light. Maybe. I may have that completely wrong. Capsule capturing platform. Catches arriving cargo capsules. A scanner built into the floor confirms if cargo arrived safely and intact. Cargo target. Target. Arrival point for capsules launched via the shipping system. You know, as fucked up as this world clearly was, I love the idea that they ship cargo by putting it into a bullet and firing it in huge arcs. It's the worst idea I can possibly think of. The cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. Well, sucks for its occupant. I'm surprised we don't need some kind of special suit to not take damage here. Ice belt. Wonder if we're gonna do like we did in Metroid Prime 2, where you get another suit upgrade beyond what you initially get. Or if we're just gonna be Viola the whole time. Because the dark suit was cool, but the light suit, also cool. Caltrop crabs are currently fictional. Dang. That's how they shipped grain, and the moon is a harsh mistress. Of course it is. All the planets from Prime have about the same level of gravity, except some of the ones in 3, I think, had heavier gravity. And the suit offset it, like, dynamically. So I don't know, it just seems like firing it through the sky wouldn't be very efficient here. Mechanoid scout bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area, but we need an electric shock. Of course we do. So basically we're going to go to 3 different towers and get 3 different elements. Then we're going to be doing the backtracking, probably as part of the story. Because that's when the shit will hit the fan. Is when we get all 3 of those. We'll get the first major story drop. I know video games, right? I'm always surprised and sometimes impressed when I'm caught off guard. Oh my god, it's a spiky wolf. I don't think it's gonna let me leave these guys alive. No, wait, they might be accepting me as one of their own. I know this fight. I know this fight in lots of games. A railgun is also how Jack delivered stuff in Borderlands 2. Yes, in that it was intended to be terrible. I don't know about in The Moon is a Harsh Mistress. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Ice Belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey, Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Did someone say warm? They weren't kidding. Only takes one shot. I'm warming their climate. I am in your belt, warming your climate. That one got a chance to move. I decided to try taking them out without lock on. Oh. 3 at a time, eh? Oh. That one came from a different angle. Oh, more? More. Like that scene in the second Matrix movie? You know, where there's 1,000 Agent Smiths? One of them got me. Oh, 2 of them got me. Hey, I gotta start paying attention to the fight. Fuck. Come on. Rude. Oh my god. They're throwing too fucking many of them now. Ow. Wow, okay. Man, I didn't even talk shit. I just skipped straight to the get hit part. Oh. Oh. That's why it became completely untenable. That was one of those supposed to lose fights, which Metroid has done before. Super Metroid famously has one right at the start. And that is considered by many to be one of the best games of all time. Unfortunately, this does beep continuously. So, can I get some health pickups, maybe? Oh, those don't break. Oh, good. Blood Omen also has one right at the start, and it isn't one of the greatest games of all time. Fair enough. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles currently offline. Oh no, what are we gonna do? I can't continue being a wheeled vehicle. Dude, see? No wheeled vehicle for me. Okay, that looks like a thunder shutter, yeah. Anyway, up on top. No, just... No, that's where we came from. Fuck. Okay, so there's gotta be... somewhere else. Yeah, that's the thunder. Thunder. Oh, there's a hole. Thunder, thunder. Oh, there's a hole. No, basically how it goes, right? Okay, that's blocked off. Okay, so up on the ledge. Can get to through that path behind me to the left. I wonder, will these melt? Nah, they're just magically too much ice. Destructible scenery, like fully destructible scenery, very difficult to pull off. Especially in a game that depends on things being a certain way. Must be online to unlock. Conduit access hatch. Offline and locked. Light maintenance tanks, a smaller version of the regular maintenance tank. For narrow passages, you say? Give me your tasty, tasty health drop. Red is only 20 HP in this one? Jeez. My brain always tells me that it's fucking 50. But that's probably me, honestly. I'm 50. I'm only 40. Fruits, various kinds of data currently offline, accessible once power has been restored to the entire laboratory. Look, it's hard for me to say laboratory because I grew up in the 90s. RimWorld has wonderful ceiling collapses. Yeah, I haven't played that in years. Lamorne Healing Pod administers intensive care, currently offline. Man, sucks if there's someone in there. They might be offline too. Transport tubes. A network for moving conveniently morph ball-sized cargo. Alright, so who was actually...
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rigert Tokabi. Fed Sniper. Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we?
Good question.
We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now,
This guy's
I tried to access this
talking like a bad writer writes.
Get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here.
This is some Tom Clancy-ass dialogue. We're being led along by familiar faces. Hey, Chad is wheelless like maidenless. Access code approved, displaying hologram, yada yada.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go
It
there.
comes to me asking, is this bad writing or is this secretly really good writing?
One moment.
Or somewhere in between?
That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
Oh, I thought she was gonna swipe it back towards him for a second.
All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Also, does Samus feel suspicious about this? Galactic Federation sniper Rieger Tokabi, an infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, you know, sniping. Armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Main control terminal handles executive functions for the yeah, I need one of these. And controls power to the pod maintenance gate. It can also provide access to a hologram schematic of the entire facility. Stowable rotating beam turret. Doesn't quite fit the Ninja Turtles theme. Spherical cannon used for the for neutralizing wild animals. Great. That's what we needed. A rotating rapid fire railgun to kill wild animals with nuclear fusion. What the fuck?
That is one powerful turret.
Yeah, no shit. What the fuck?
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
I mean, technically, it's also the most you can do. Hey, yo. Man, that sounded like an ableist joke. And I apologize for that. As a full-time wheelchair user, I apologize for that. Oh, still currently offline. Wait, was I supposed to activate the... I was supposed to. I thought he was going to activate it. Oh wait, is this open now? Currently online, okay. Okay. Good. Huh, that looks fine. Safety hatch for cryopod transport, designed to open as a pod passes through. Its metals have deteriorated and begun to warp. Yeah, that's not what that looks. That's not how deterioration warping looks. That's someone's tried to punch through that. Well, let's finish the job, I guess. Nice. Perfect 3-point superhero landing. Airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures can operate on minimal power. Oh, good. That's probably fine. Aw, leaf bugs. Snow roach, a creature with flat, soft carapace, able to live in cold environments due to its high body temperature, though its volatile body will explode on contact. Oh, just like a real roach. Oh, I thought it'd be a bit more spectacular. This is still offline. Ice door. Like, that's the only way to go. Whoops. This one. Oh, hey. Ow. Meant to do that. I was trying to scan it before it could slam into me, and it didn't go as planned. Okay, it does damage me. I had to check. Couldn't tell that there was ice there for a second. I thought it was just really dark. How am I gonna have time to scan these guys if they come at me the moment I enter the room? I have to take it really slow. Loading platform. Loads cryopods brought in from outside onto rails for distribution. I thought it said destruction. Is that lock-on lock? First of all, that's the same style that was used on Earth. Second of all, it's a snowflake. And that's very cute. Currently locked. Locks are all managed in the control room. Good sign. Okay, it's not the same type as on Earth. Developed during the Psychic Era, blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. Okay, so that's another... Lamorne-made locking system. The lock's designed to be pulled off. We don't have a grappling hook. Oh, I just wanted to shoot it. Research Diary 1, Endeavor. My name is Targun, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Oh, are the Grievers actually Lemurians, and that's what they failed to tell us? Bomb slot encased in ice. Not ice that I can melt, I guess. Floor security display. Currently offline. Floor security terminal. A linked activation device is nearby. It sure is. Fortunately, it is behind unmelt. Wait a sec. Never mind, I was shooting my normal shot at it again. I'm so used to having beams. But it goes in the place of the fucking missiles instead for some reason. Alright, now we should have access to... That's good sound. That's good sounds in the background.
You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate.
Just what we needed.
I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Definitely starting to get annoyed at the dialogue now, just like everyone else. DNA sample storage case. Stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. See, I was fine with Mackenzie only contacting us occasionally, but now this guy's going to be with us through this whole facility. Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. Its materials have deteriorated. Whoops. Oh. The upper part, I see. Okay, and that's a morph ball sized tube. Is that a coffin? Oh, basically. Nova DNA sequencer used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Probably not useful right now. Okay. Good. What's this? Stores items prepared by the last Lemorn priest to be given to the Chosen One. Opened using telekinesis. Grasping the node and moving it along the displayed path releases the lock. And then the little vanish. Okay. That's the wrong item. Grasping the node and moving it along the displayed path. Where's... Ah, there it is. It was on the other side. Ah, dang it. I gotta make it complicated too? Not enough that I'm the only one who can see it? Grapple? Sorry, psychic lasso? Yep, psychic lasso. I'm using ZL to aim at grapple points, use L to attach. I gotta use the stick button, really? That feels like that should be on a different button than that. Do I have to bring up the visor? Alright. So, okay. I had to scan it before it showed me. Lock on and then... Could be worse. I did catch the terrible Pikachu... Peekaboo... joke. I just got distracted immediately after. Aha. No one can stop me because I'm conveniently morph ball sized. Anything else in here I need to worry about? Oh, looks like that's it. I hope I don't have to scan every single one of those. I'm gonna go through the conveniently morph ball sized elevator. See, what's bugging me is that in the past, all the areas were known to the Chozo, so it made a weird kind of sense that maybe there was a way for the power suit to interact with them. But here, there's just specific things.
If you're having trouble, have you tried scanning your surroundings?
Oh my god, shut up. God, this is gonna make me hate Mackenzie too, isn't it? He's just gonna come on the comms and I'm gonna be like, shut the fuck up! Okay, no idea what the point of opening those was. I wasn't annoyed until I found out there's two, which means probably 5 of them. Alright. 2 more doors to open. Research sample FG004, GE dosage 0.5 green energy. Status, no abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Those are Metroids. Like, not perfectly. Those look like those spiky green beetles with Metroid stuff. Right? Contains a TK code. Oh, good. Okay. They just want us to use those mouse controls. Cell multiplication is within normal value range. So they were trying to make this worse. And remember that larval Metroids and mature Metroids look very different too, which is why Metroids would be so important to something like this. 1.9, no abnormal effects from dosage increase, except you can clearly see. Hey, these are all different creatures, okay. This is one of those hoppers from the forest area. It looks... It's so hard to make out behind the blurry, foggy glass. Oh, right. Who ever heard of having to use a control panel to open a door? That's ridiculous. I don't want to have to touch a door, I want to shoot it. Task arm for performing internal and external repairs on cryopods, including circuitry replacement and cooling system upkeep. Cryopods awaiting final examination. Pods will be redeployed if all maintenance checks pass. Day 39, security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling units has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. We're about to fuck that all the way up, right? Cryopod under repairs. Cooling device found to be defective. Its circuitry must be replaced. Cryopod repairs and parts replacement complete. Passing this check will result in redeployment. Nothing else? Alright. That's showing as a green door. That is a regular walk-throughable door. But we've got this in the way, though we did get one code. Okay. I think I got that wrong. It says we need 2 of them. Okay, good. We don't have to scan every single one. That's a plus. Need to rip that out of the wall. Physical force is required. Wow. Never could have figured that out. And missile expansion. Access code approved. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data download authorized. Hooray, we've got a bigger map now. Map station. Still no sign of whatever has the next fragment. Or security display. Apparently I didn't rescan these after bringing it online. Anything else? Yeah, something's been off about this whole game, and I really don't know if that's intentional or not. Oops. Did we get whatever was there? In all of these other rooms. Like, the fact that it's making me legitimately uneasy how things feel so fake and forced. Like, that could be a really good thing if it's intentional. Especially with how Metroid Dread recently went full-on survival horror. Okay, we can't get in there because it's locked. So I'm really hoping that that feeling is intentional. But I also know that the game had to be effectively scrapped and started over because Nintendo was not satisfied with the original team they'd hired to replace Retro Studios on it. I just dropped down here then? No? Darn. Alright, we just gotta figure out where this other fragment is then. Not really giving us a lot of clues, so I guess we're gonna have to check each of the rooms again. Oh, there's one I didn't scan. Oh wait, right, I forgot. No, we did use this. Because this led us to the room with the grappling hook in it. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe there were grappling points upstairs, except that that's just a hole we fell down. We won't be able to get back up. Alright, we're just gonna have to look for something. Oh, hey, here's the third pad. That's progress. There was one in between. Priest Chatoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lemorne have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. I kind of miss the Space Pirate logs about trying to duplicate or replicate Morph Ball technology. best fucking story logs in any game. The only one that even comes close might be Itchy Tasty. Darn. Okay, I can't burn those open. Anyone else have any idea what I'm missing? We got one fragment from that tank. And then there hasn't been anything else that's looked like I can get a fragment from it. Which is odd. Here, I'm a cryopod. Repair me. They're not falling for it. Into all these spaces. I'm so confused. Did I miss it in here? Because this is a fucking map room. The data from it didn't add anything helpful to the map, which I feel is a failure of a map room. Nothing scannable in here either. Now we've checked all 4 of the rooms that were opened at the security thingy. Alright, let's check back out the other way. I can't see any other way to go. And I was right, we can't get back out this way. I didn't even scan. Alright, well, I'll think about it while we're at the break. It's time to take our last break of the night. I'm gonna be gone for about 3 minutes. Remember, if you want to support us, you got a couple different ways to do that. I hate saying that multiple times every stream. Call to action and all that shit. Hit that follow button and subscribe. Right? Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. I looked up where the second half of the key was. And the answer was apparently to just not be dyslexic, forehead. So let's go pretend I'm not dyslexic for a second. No, those cryo tanks that I was like, I don't get it. Why these don't, what's the point of opening these if there's nothing in them? There's apparently a third one that I just straight up didn't see. And there's a glowing green thing in it, and that's what we need. Good. Good. Not a failure of game design. Yeah, like that's... Now that I know it's there, it's actually pretty easy to spot. Why does it get so much harder to spin the closer it gets? That is bizarre. Alright, code fragments collected. Now we can continue on. Refer to the TK codes and adjust the central node to follow the pattern. What does it mean, refer to the TK codes? Oh! Once again. Dyslexia. Okay. Good stuff. The solution really was there.
Keep it up.
Smaller version of the regular maintenance tank, developed to perform tasks in narrow passages and also shoot at me, I guess. Just like the bigger ones did. Right. Got another block over here. Frame warped by its fall. Wheel rotation unaffected. It will function properly if safety switch is disabled. Okay. Do you want me to disable the safety switch? Gonna be break the glass. Did that say it was cracked in several places? Because the whole thing was cracked all over. Okay, all the security gates are offline, of course. Oh, hey, there's a missile expansion in that one. Just what I'd want to see in a laboratory / hospital. Missiles. Oh dang, it was shooting through the door and all. Alright, we got some empty capsules. More empty capsules. That one's got a TK code. I guess that's telekinetic code. Oh, we need 4 this time. Now it's truly empty. Contains a prototype medicine now, never mind. Blood sample. And they keep all their stuff in these unlabeled identical jars. Seems like a bad idea if I'm being honest. Oh, these ones aren't even scannable. Those ones must be actually empty. You know, in cannon. In arm cannon. Ow. Rude. Alright, that's everything down this hallway. So we can get the rest of the doors open. Alright, these are all grapnel locked. Yeah, just all of them are grapnel locked. Gotta get all the power online. Alright. Liquid appears to be a sedative variant. Accessing encrypted file, day 81. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Good. Great. Huh. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs, now in low power mode. I think that's the alien from Aliens. Griever enclosed after an experiment Lamorne restoration procedure. So yeah, they created the Grievers somehow. And now they want more green gunk? The light maintenance tank. Snow Roach or Snoach. But I think that's a Star Wars character. Of course, the lock's on. Oh, okay, never mind. There's a grate here. That's wonderful. It's too easy. Standby monitor. Melt the ice. Just pull it down. Ah, there's a TK code in it, of course. Why? I don't understand why these telekinetic codes are hidden in just random objects. It's strange at best. Recovery pod terminal. Here we go. Accessing encrypted file day 97 analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It's almost as if they are natural creatures. But another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? I think this game might be political. Ooh, blood samples, my favorite. That's a good sound. It's immediately drawn my eyes to there. Hey, you okay? I'm gonna break you out, no? No life signs detected. Cryopod cell culture and preservation liquid have leaked. Analysis implies extended neglect led to the specimen's death. Why did it draw my eyes to there specifically? Why not to this one that's moving? Why is it making sounds? It's specifically this one making the sounds too. Tripping me out. Alright, let's see what happens if we continue on. That was odd. You know, the word uncanny gets thrown around a lot these days. But this whole game kind of feels like Uncanny Metroid. That makes sense. Alright, let's check the next door, I guess. Like I said, that's not even a bad thing, especially with the horror vibe they're going for. Quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Okay, I'm glad they figured that out. Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transaction. Yet that's not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenous? Is that correct? Or is this like the object? Pseudogenes. I kind of want to say pseudogenous. Were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? Oh no. This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? Just a second. Just a second, I just got really lightheaded. Give me a sec here. Oh, that hasn't happened suddenly while sitting down in quite a long time. Normally I have to be standing. I have what's called POTS, postural something something. Basically it means that my blood, my veins and my heart have a hard time pushing the blood up my body. The simplest way to describe it is nothing works and it sucks all the time. Ooh. So give me a second here. Pseudogenes are non-functional copies of genes. They're generally identifiable by being nowhere near any control sequences. They can be protein coding or non-coding. Okay. So in other words, this is bullshit. That's fun. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Gonna try to keep going. DNA extraction. DNA sample storage case. And we can rip this cover off. Ventilation shaft fitted with a security cap. Cap must be removed with physical force. A ventilation fan is active inside. Do we need a ventilation fan? I mean, it's there, so we might as well, right? That's not a ventilation fan. Oh, okay, there it is. Missile expansion. Well, the fan's actually still working, too. That's kind of nice. I keep forgetting which one's morph ball and which one's visor, if that wasn't obvious. Lamorne-made operating table uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Great. Bazale system. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies online. Activation will set it to operating mode. So that's a table for living creatures, and that's a device for ripping open dead creatures. Good sign. That's still locked. That one's also still locked. Seemed like it might be worth a try. Activate me, Seymour. Alright, I keep forgetting that for some reason the visor button in Morph Ball is the jump ball. You know, rather than the jump button. The controls just change for seemingly no reason. To the point that I'm just forgetting what does what. The Viola controls, the Morph Ball controls, and the walking controls are all completely different from one another. I'm getting to a point where, because I feel a little crappy, like how I just got that, I'm starting to get a bit punchy, so sorry for that. Hopefully it's entertaining. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in their process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Part of the cryopod rail system. The column secures and releases pods for distribution. It's linked to the loading platform. This has been what I would call a really low energy area. You going, Gaston? You dropping down? Alright, there you go. He got thirsty. Alright. Going to get some water. Good sign. You know, loud creaking in an underground laboratory. Equipped with life preservation systems able to keep specimens dormant semi-permanently. Ugh. Switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. Travels vertically along rails on walls. Storage bay cryopod terminal. Scan those separately, that's kind of weird. Much stronger than standard doors. Good to know. More cryopods. There's some meltable ice. The thing with the morph ball is really strange because you know what Samus's jump button does when you're in morph ball form? Nothing. Literally nothing. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. It's the, kind of stuff written in those that you go, wait, do they not know they're the bad guys? Some of them know and don't care, some of them care and don't know. Both are dangerous in different ways. Oh, whoop, what? I got stuck against the wall and Samus started shaking. Aha, there it is. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Don't even worry about it. I totally knew why I was pressing those buttons. It's another TK code, this time in a corpse. A water-type Pokemon? Battery depletion led to the specimen's death. The drop in room temperature caused it to freeze afterwards. Fun! So it froze, then it died, then it froze again. Battery depletion ultimately led to specimen's death. It is frozen completely. And this one's the one that's got a monster in it that's gonna jump out at us. Completely frozen due to the drop in the lab's temperature, no life signs detected. Well, it didn't jump out at us. Sounds the doors maker the scariest part. Alright, we still can't get through any of these tubes, despite our convenient morph ball size. Okay. That wasn't a very good jump scare. Let me tell you, I know good jump scares. I know good jump scares, and you, sir, are no good jump scare. No jump scare can defeat me. I am no jump scare. Are we the baddies? Mov? Exactly. X-fucking-exactly. See anything else to scan here, so... Looks like our next path is going to be out of here and through one of the doors at either end. Whichever one isn't blocked by the TK lock. Right. Window. Forgot about that. Okay, that one is locked by the TK lock. Wait, but then the one behind us looks like it's a save room. And it is. Right, then where else do we have to go? Is there another really obvious one? We haven't been through there yet. Where did we come down from then? Thought this is where we came down from, but it was grayed out on the map. Yeah, oh, it's because it's the upstairs, that's why. Slightly less threatening horror location, the upstairs. My favorite variation to this day is still Super Paper Mario's The Underwear. Where all go when their game is over. Super Paper Mario rocks. At the same time, I definitely see why people thought of it as kind of the beginning of the end for Mario RPGs. Alright, let's see, what areas have we not seen? Can't get any further in this direction. That goes upstairs. Wait. That's upstairs. That's behind the lock. Don't know what rooms we haven't been to figure out where the last TK code is. So I guess we just check each room again. Not the most exciting gameplay in this place. And all that. And all this. Don't see anything to open. My brain's thinking it might be the hallway of canisters along the side where it seemed to put that target over that one guy. But I didn't. Yeah, and I still don't. Yeah, I'm not getting. I thought. It's not putting it there anymore. So I don't really understand what it wants from me here. Nothing. It's making the scary sound and everything. And it's not just the buzzing. The music changes when you get up close too. This is bewildering. Why is that even there if it's not even like the puzzle? Why did it pull my camera over to it? I can't interact with the control panels. This is weird. Gonna check down each hallway till I find whatever esoteric thing I'm supposed to be scanning. And or tearing off the wall. Blank, blank, blank. Oh, here's something. Okay. Autopsy systems activated, storage mode disabled, operating mode initialized. They're really concerned with making all their stuff look pretty, huh? Active Balcelli system containing TK code. Oh, good. Just what we needed. I get closer, I think. There we go. There, okay, now we can unlock the door. I'm kind of excited to see what happens when this place thaws out, because it's not going to be devoid of life anymore. That the right way? That was not the right way. Frisbee baby, chill. Okay, yeah, that's the one that was already open. Frisbee, you're being a butt. Thank you, baby. I do like that I can see on the map over here that there's a vent between these two rooms as well. So the design sort of makes sense. Or at least is consistent. This feels like I wasn't supposed to be able to go back over my lines. But then they decided that was too hard. So it went from low effort puzzle to Connect the dots. Accessibility encrypted file. Accessing encrypted file, day 214, resignation. Our resources are running very low and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we're losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing. Yes.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
What is this? Line read. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. Good. Ah, got him. Dartwing, bat variant, with evolved arm and leg patagia. This creature will suspend its hind legs, then glide through the air to attack its prey. Same. We all have a one time or another, right? Come on. Blue Krauk. Chiroptera variant. Wait. Why did it use bat variant for one and Chiroptera variant for the other? That flies using their patagium wings. The leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antennae. Cargo gondola lift, used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables proof it against strong wind, currently offline. Right? Aha. Probably fine. Whoop. Meant to do that. And now I have to wait for the wind to stop. So it's not giving me control of the camera while I'm doing this. Okay. See, I thought I would have to be in ball form to be able to get over that. There's no way I can jump that far. And yet I feel I must try. Yeah, not even close. Okay. Just tossed me up against the wall there. What? All right. Aha. Anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break it. That was a terrible idea. Hi there, P47160. Lab heavy door. All right. Doesn't get us anywhere if we don't have the key. Gondola control terminal currently offline. Never would have guessed. Ah, just lets us in anyway. The ice can be melted using high heat, obviously. Oh. Just the whole door, huh? All right. Shutter linked to a bomb slot. Where's our bomb slot? Oh, it's up above, of course. Means we gotta use one of the psychic bombs on it, I guess. Read this first. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed or we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. I've heard that before. No, it doesn't work on that one. The game went out of its way to show me that trick. Come on now. I can't get high enough with a bomb jump either. Oh, it's offline, that's why. That makes more sense. That was some very shiny ice. Captured specimen identification and medical records. Cryogenic and bioform studies. Research data archive terminal. Offline bomb slot. More hard drives. When they say the cloud, this is what they mean. Electric log. Okay. Oh, whoops. I was still on Fire Blast. There we go. Oh. Let me see here. Whoops. Ant controller, please. Stick on my left joystick got caught on my headphone cord. Alright, I guess that's gonna be it for tonight. Mostly because I'm exhausted and not because I don't want to see what's next. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that vertigo flare-up was not good for me. I need to stay laid down for a sec. I already saved, but now I saved twice, and that's twice as good. It's, didn't even mean to go to the menu. I normally don't. Alright, thanks everyone for coming. It's been great to see you. Lost my train of thought. Okay, thanks everyone for coming. It's been great to see you. It's been great to have you here. I'm glad I get to do this, all that stuff. If you want to support us, you can of course head on over to sorry, my brain's trying to run in circles right now and it keeps tripping. All right. If you want to support us, you can of course subscribe here, get access to all of our cool emotes. You know, the usual things that subscribing here does. My ad is about to start. Okay. Hey, no problem. I'm glad I was able to make that for you. And I'm glad you liked it. We got a Patreon as well. You can head on over to patreon.com/ifwhen, get access to art, music, including that song that you may have heard up at the start of the stream. I swear I can talk, eventually. And you get a shout out at the end of the stream, so thank you to our patrons. Nahum Wengrov, Kai, Melly Basket, Angelic, Andymonium, Sky, and Green. Schedule looks like this over at truckcommunity.neocities.org. Trying to think what the next stream is. It's Beekeeper, Wandering Beekeeper tomorrow morning. Check out that channel. He does Minecraft Saturday mornings. I knew it was in there in my head somewhere. And our VOD channel is at youtube.com/atifwhenvod. That's where the VODs go. That's where the streams go if you want to watch anything we've done on this channel up to this point. They're all there. Oh yeah, and you do get access to those other emotes just by following. So, hell yeah, follow, get emotes. And I gotta sign off of here, shake my head a bit, try and get some cobwebs moved, because I gotta stay up a while longer, so the dogs get to eat at their normal time. Blood pressure irregular. Alright. Good night, everybody. In the Yakko Warner sense of the word.